Hello, everybody. We're here today with more Kingdom Come. The king is doming and coming, or something. It's a very bad title for a game, huh? High knife. Yeah, when the kingdom comes and it's delivered. Hi, Sean. How am I not first? Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Do I not have alerts on this screen? Aw, do I really not? 35 streak, too. Sheesh. You're here a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm streaking. It's 2 months. Thank you. Good first, Jaddlers. I watched The Amazing Digital Circus. Yes, Daft? Tell me more about The Amazing Digital Circus. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, everything I've heard about it has been secondhand, and I'm like, I just don't really want anything. I don't want to touch that fandom with the 10-foot pole. But the series seems interesting. I may look at the series. Seems interesting. Potential unique stuff there. Gotta touch the fandom and watch it. I know. I'm saying I might take a moment and check it out. My 11-year-old likes it, which immediately turns me off. That's also fair. Either I like you a lot or I have nothing to do. Not sure which is better. We'll just say you like me a lot. Hehe. The alternative requires reevaluating, and you know what? Stay here. Probably that one. I'll take it. Doggy. What were we doing last time? Knife. All right, everybody. I have a proposition. Would we like to see me attempt to fail at stealth probably 6 or 7 times? Or do we just hang up the curtain on this scene and say, well, people will die, it'll be fine. How much will it tilt you? I mean, if I leave it to the chat, kill people. Okay, we can attempt to do stealth. I think you should do some side questing to level, but we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this portion and then probably do a little bit of side questing and or putzing around generally. Although, wasn't I told to main quest until I get taught the ability to read? Because I thought I heard something about that, and that would be a good thing. Yeah, you can do that now? Wait, what? I can? Where? Dracula Unleashed? Daft, is that game that Germa was playing recently? Told you to do it till you get a horse? Oh, okay. Well, obviously I have forgotten a lot. Which one is Dracula Unleashed? Maybe. Oh. I reserve the right to DNF that if it does win. It's an FMV game. That's a little bit more interesting. Wait, I was thinking it was the oh, what is it? The like platformer type deal of the Keanu Reeves Dracula. Just got to go to Ujits and learn how to read now. Takes 2 days, I think. Okay, well, we'll kill people and then we'll go to Ujits and learn how to read. Put a marker. Okay. Now, if we're gonna kill people, I have to take off my armor. And I don't know what would help with visibility and or the conspicuous nature of it. I'm going to assume moving some of the heavier stuff would be a good idea. Horse, hold all my stuff, please. Wait. Do I need better noise? Can probably put away those. Look like such a dork. I'm going to assume that the lower our score, the better. I'm only suggesting stupid old games now. Why? What's wrong? You don't want me to play Garshasp still? What's wrong with that, Daft? Horse can't carry anymore. Oh, okay. That's a stupid old one? I mean, when you're right, you're right. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna try and stroll up wearing nothing. Can't suggest more games anymore. Saving up for DS2. Everybody goes through their spurts. They're like, I wanna see if I can win the raffle. Also, raffle will resume as soon as we're done. Ooh. The raffle will resume as soon as we're done with Silksong. We're taking a couple of excursion days to Kingdom Come, however, because Silksong was tilting me, as I've said a couple of times. We will return to it, though, probably after I check a guide one more time, and then try and actually, like, remember anything. King Delicio? Hi, Grommy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you liking Micromages? Having the expert themselves with Noelle. They're casting a spell. What spell is it? Is it spell of eat grapefruit? Make your cum delicious? No spell casting in chat? What's wrong with that, Daft? If people want to cast incantations here, what's wrong with such a thing? Not sure if I've only played for like 2 hours. I guess I have seen all the content. I mean, Noelle won that one for the wheel. And I played through all of it, including all of hard mode, and I thought it was kind of cute. I don't know if I will be going back to it myself, but I'm glad that I played through it at least once. Seems like it has some mechanical depth that I definitely didn't get all of. Where am I? Somewhere like right here was the entryway that I was sneaking through previously. Nope. Not there. Ah, yes, it was over here. Don't have to decipher runes all day, making sure the spelling won't explode the streamer. That's fair. I appreciate it as my safety connoisseur, the head of security here. Ooh, lockpicking. This is a great way to get some thievery skills up. It's okay, I will cast a counter curse. Please do. Mmm. Is this the disguise knife? Have I successfully disguised myself? Sorry, Daft, it's too late. We've all casted, create, destroy penis. No, not this testicular torsion. We'll be getting someone doing shitty chat GPT spells and someone grandma will wither away where they're supposed to.
Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Just this basic idea is cracking me up. Okay, I think we can set the arrows alight on the way out. What else do we need to do? Sabotage their food. Okay. What else can I do other than... Near cabbage. Uh-oh. Did that not work? Is it because I took the cabbage? No, no, no. Please, not the Dark Souls 2. Alright. I'll do Dark Souls tomorrow. I understand you're... No, you ain't. Tomorrow's Monday. I've earned every one of those points and now left 173. Talisman? Oh, okay. Okay, well, Monday will be Talisman. Tuesday will be, I think, Elden Ring co-op. And then Wednesday will be... We were waiting for Tuesday, weren't we? Yes, yes. We do Tuesday so that Knife can be there. But tomorrow, I will do Dark Souls then. Tuesday is Talisman. There we go. Clarified. Yeah, you played DS2 for my birthday? Yippee! Everybody loves watching me suffer playing Dark Souls. Thank you for the redemption, Grommy. I hope you're around for tomorrow night, because even though I'm, 5 minutes into the stream... Well, actually, do we want to switch over now? And come back to Kingdom Come tomorrow? Or what would you guys prefer? I'm stuck in the wall. What is going on? I'm falling forever. Wah! You could. You already playing this? I'm only 15 minutes into the stream. I'll leave it for Grommel. I've broken the game. I do this every fucking time. Well, I'm glad. Diffuser AI so bad. I ran into the wrong space. Should play DS2 on Daft's birthday? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow then. I'll plan for that. I think that's fitting. It's perfect. You've given the perfect gift to Daft. In doing so, you can cast one well-crafted, non-harmful spell in chat. We can add Farkle to the dailies rotation. Which one is Farkle? I don't know if you were wearing enough last time or you were just acting suspiciously. I think looking through this stuff had them concerned. Making sure you put a piece on all of the gear. Yeah, I take all of it, I put it all on. It's also pretty good armor. Like, it's fully repaired. It's not bad. For the state of the game I'm in, you know, I just changed the hat and I'm good. I will not let you down, me lord. Yes, you get one good spell. Daft, permit this. Court, please allow this wizard one spell. Let's lose our house betting in Farkle. Do people really lose their houses on Farkle? Which one is Farkle? Dailies. Farkle. Hang on, I have a headline here for you. Sam Altman says we are in the singularity. This is the moment. Brother, I don't think we're in the singularity. I think you're desperately trying to make sure that your company stays alive. It's not a dull, silly goose. They will when I start playing. It's a dice game. Okay, well, now I want to play some Farkle. Don't worry, we will play some Farkle today.
Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
There should be a Farkle Dole, though. Absolutely. I think that motherfucker should be left in the singularity and fucking explode. Absolutely. That guy... Oh, okay. What else can I do? Where's the food that I can poison? Is it over here? Do I even... I don't even have poison, do I? Could I put a bunch of... I don't think marigolds or nettles are gonna poison them. Is it your weapons? Oh, it could be the weapons. The shield and the sword. That, you know, now that I think about it, that's probably it. Usually if you go near the humans, you have 3 chances to pretend you are one of them. It's probably that then, yeah. Because they're just immediately kicking my ass. Now here's the other problem. I don't have any poison. New Fallen Ace episode out now? Which one is Fallen Ace? I don't believe that I'm familiar. Also, please let me know where the poison is. Where the poison at? Everybody, where the poison at? Pass the bottles, oh poison. I mean, that is just alcohol. We all love...
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
We all love that. So, I can set the arrows alight. I'm gonna say... I think I can loot this guy's... Could probably be here at night. That would probably help. If I knock this guy out. You know what? Kill him. He's just sleeping. Poison 1. is on a barrel in the back of the bandit camp. 3 are in easy locked chests in the Cuman camp. 1 is on the barrel in the stable northeast of the Cuman camp. Got it. That's all I needed. Guess I'll take a bow too, and the arrows. Better hunting arrows. New Blood 2D immersive sim. Oh yes, Fallen Ace. Yes, that one actually looked really good. Careful, because the guys you let go in the last quest are here, and they will recognize you if they see you. Tim is here? Aw, man. But I'm so well dressed. No, the bandits? I don't remember letting bandits go. Barrel in the back of the bandit camp. 3 are in easy lock chests in the Cuman camp. 1 is on the barrel in the stable northeast. No, the bandits, you told them he was in Rattay? Oh, yeah, that makes... Never mind, I understand. Why is my dog barking? Do you think the 70 conspicuousness is doing it? Well, I'm disguised as them. That's the conspicuousness. Wait, is it the bow? No. Let me just get into my chest here. Don't mind me, my fellow humans. My fellow intellectuals. They don't really have... Ooh, poison. Trusty companion. They have so many different weapons. None of them seem that good, though. Starting to think all Terraria mods suck. You know, I think I'm in the same boat.
In the spices.
What else do I need to sabotage here? I mean, I'd imagine just like one and or both of these. Uh-oh, they saw me.
Fewer arrows you have, the better.
Food and arrows? Okay, just the food and arrows then. Whee!
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Dog, please help me kite them. The arrows will always catch you, so you have
Good
to do it
ground
fast.
for a big fight, but not much cover.
That makes sense.
Hey!
I'd like to see you try shooting. What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
What the
You
hell?
won't be shooting these arrows.
Uh-oh. Woo! Raise the alarm.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Oh. Oh, uh-oh. They never saw it coming. The cleanest getaway of them all. Never once has anybody ever done it better than this. I think some of them have great hype moments and aura, but I haven't seen one that successfully syncs its own balancing with the vanilla balancing. I think you are correct about that, Cheap Boy. I feel like I would say most mods that I encounter, I'm like, this just doesn't have the same kind of fine-tuning that I wanted from the base game, you know? How did they lose track of you? I'm dying. Sometimes you just gotta finagle it just enough. For a Thai tourney? Yeah, I'm too busy. I'm too busy doing actual important stuff. My arms are gonna kill me. Help! What's wrong with your arms, sheep boy? You doing arm day? Doing some flexing? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Sir Radzig as well. We'll do that, and then we'll learn how to read. I was helping my sister rip ivy off the pavement for 3 hours today. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. To be entirely honest, that sounds like a major PITS. Pain in the shitter. Is there anybody that I can sell these to? Is the saber better than this? No, not enough agility. Unlike other swords, which are designed to be as well balanced as possible, the saber carries the greatest weight at its tip. Makes it a more formidable weapon, but harder to handle. Curved shape also makes it less suited for stabbing. That's probably fine. We can probably switch over. I think we'll spend the night here in town. Is anybody here to play Farkle? Would anybody like to play Farkle with me? No? Okay, well, Hungry mentioned. Yep. There are lots of Hungarians get farked on. Pretty much.
What the hell?
Trader. Is this not the... Oh, is there no inn here? My bad.
God safe.
Let's trade.
God be with you.
What do I even have? You know, I don't need these raw hair. I guess... Give me
I'd like
like...
to discuss the price.
Why not?
Give me 3.5.
Since it's
Thought you knew the ins and outs of this
You won't
place.
convince me with that. Aye.
Unfortunately, I do not know the ins. I know the outs. I know how to escape from insane situations, but that's about all I got. Will they attack me for wearing the human armor too? Can I just... That's the wrong one. Much like sneaking my way into the camp. If I try to sneak my way out, am I in trouble? No, nobody seems to give a fuck. I don't have my sword drawn, so no one cares. Just like real life. Can we bring back motherfuckers walking around with swords, though? I watched Seven Samurai with Knife last night for our movie night. One, that movie fucks tremendously, and two, just the aura of carrying around a sword. I'll do it. Hell yeah.
What's the matter? Come on!
The fuck? Am I being robbed? Yes. Alright, motherfuckers. Samurais were kind of assholes, though, in reality. They'd, like, try a new blade on a random bystander. Oh, yeah! That's one thing that the movie very much went over. The movie very much discusses just how much everybody hated the samurai. Get him, dog. These guys good? No, I'll mercy kill you too. Hi, Riley. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. Do I want the beer? You know what? I will take your beer. And a bard potion? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. How's it going? It's going well. Oh, hell yeah. The Mousy Blunts with Ralsy Blunt. Got the whole circle. Got the whole squad smoking up. But yes, Seven Samurai. Sorry, I'm doing well, Riley. Had a pretty good day today. Nice and relaxed. Didn't really get up to much. Paid our rent, etc. You know, stuff you gotta get done, but mostly just relaxation day. After the rest of this weekend, it's been needed. A little bit more downtime. But yeah, Seven Samurai, they were just... Everybody regarded the samurai as just complete assholes who, because they had a sword, would use the sword and completely ruin your life. Like, one of the major scenes being like, oh yeah, the farmers have a bunch of old samurai stuff because samurai keep showing up, and then they kill the motherfuckers and keep their stuff. It's like, yeah, makes sense. Guess who's going blind and needs corrective surgery? Uh-oh. Hi, Bo. Can we get more wide boinks for Bo? I'm sorry that you are suffering from that. That sounds like a whole lot of trouble. Feel free to discuss at your leisure. All I can really offer is my sympathy. Today, while I was ripping up the ivy, I had the brand new Deltarune theory pop in my head. Then, randomly, the words Chris Chair. I have no idea what Chris Chair theory means, but I have no proof, but my mind does. Chris is actually a chair. Where do we go with this? Imagine you go blind and you can't see wide boink anymore. That's why you gotta overcome. Bo, you need this. I need this for you. We can't just be... I can't be without my boinks. I don't know what I would do. I'm just gonna eat this. Thanks for the pot. Short-sightedness in my left and long-sightedness in my right eye. They're basically straining to correct each other by stretching further back into my head. I'm at extreme risk of retinal tearing at any time. Oh! That's a huge pain in the ass to deal with. I hope that the surgery to deal with that is not too bad. Gonna give me custom lens directly into my stretched ball. That'll fix the light refraction so they'll stop stretching. Custom lenses. That's pretty cool. Modern science. Modern medicine, actually pretty incredible. Do we wait for the surgery, them to put them in my eyeball? Just scary. Yeah, eyeball surgery. I've heard that the treatments that they use for it make it a lot more tolerable. But what do I know? Jarell, the living room chair is named after Chris Chair. The full name of Chris pre-adoption has no story relevant. Significance. Ah, yes. Completely painless but terrifying. Yeah, I would think of Dead Space 2 if people were messing with my eyeball while I was awake. Well, might as well use the grindstone here too. Sharpen up the blade, baby. Okay, good enough. To give you drugs so you don't even care they're doing it. That's true. That does help too. I'm excited about IXI. What is IXI? But yes, Bo, I believe in you, and I hope that your surgery goes well and is not too costly. Then again, most people don't have to deal with the kind of healthcare systems that we do. Most of the time, I would hope that they're easier to navigate. Hello, Sir Radzig.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I hope they give me drugs. Yes, I'm sure they will. I'd be surprised if they didn't. It's like a glasses company that's doing autofocus glasses, so the lens would change depending on how far you're trying to look. That's pretty cool. That's very cyberpunk. Pretty cool.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown ruined
There's a
village
whole
in
lot
the
of
woods
stuff
where they
going
dug in.
on.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. He used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish.
Ah, yes, I remember this
Been left
story.
abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from writing some rabble
Yeah,
out of the woods.
they're holed up.
I tried to count them.
And how many
Where
of them
did we
are there?
get?
Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Okay, how many people? There's quite a few. How many men did we say? I think we killed one. No, we killed more than one. We killed like 6 of them. And there were still at least like a dozen left. I'm gonna say quite a few. There's quite a few is actually the best option. It's not like an army, but it's a lot of guys to hold a situation.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected,
Banditry,
but there's
baby.
no other
Banditry. They're bandits
It's mostly
there.
bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
option. No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy
Yeah,
can be
I'm more
fatal.
worried about the other stuff. You say there's too many, they send too many people and other farmstead gets destroyed. You say there's too little, they send too few dudes. Important. Important to know.
There
are
aren't just
humans,
bandits
though.
in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could
They're
Sigismund have
probably,
left
you
them
know,
there after
around.
he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
They also do
I
have a
took a
lot
look
of
at their
stuff
arms
going
and
on.
armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
They're
There's a
positioned
few
well.
of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I did burn
I don't
most
like
of the
sound
arrows,
that.
though.
It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're also making ladders.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less.
Banditry siege.
On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
Okay, yeah. That's all I got.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all
I
right.
did kill a bunch of guys,
Did you manage
though.
any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I poisoned a food pot.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like
I only
you.
found one poison. I also destroyed their
I managed to
arrows.
destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an
I don't
excellent
think we
spy.
did too much
I need
spycraft
you to
there.
go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid.
They definitely
There's
know.
not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
I
All right,
certainly
I'll
hope
get
so. This is
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. See you later.
250 groschen. Yippee! Pebbles, where are you? I need to go to Talmberg as well. Is there a faster route? There is. It looks like a direct line. Won't need to skirt around. I know that I didn't sabotage them the most effectively, but I think we did what we could for our skill level. Unfortunately, it is a skill issue. I certainly could be better equipped for spycraft in the future. The true skill issue? Yep. Unfortunately, my ass has a severe skill issue. I can kill people. I don't know how to read yet, but I can kill people. I'm a good guy to have around, but not very good at...
Yeah!
I would not be saying, yes, get this guy into the trenches with me. True skill issue, being a level 1 peasant. Yup. This dude learns to read in 2 days. Sometimes you just get it. He's a very stupid smart man. He's just ignorant. He doesn't have the opportunities. It's not like he's getting sent off to college like Mr. Mailer. Wait, do I have... Do I need to go to Ledechko and see about paying off my bounty because I woke up that guy by picking his pockets? If so, that's very funny. I hope it does not fuck me over in the long term. Also, hang on. I think I need to make some marigold decoctions, so we're gonna pick flowers. Hang on, I leveled up in herbalism. Level 9. You bet your ass I'm gonna be taking leg day. I'm gonna be getting those gains by picking up flowers. Hi, Cindy. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. Hope things have been well in the Cindy household. Boo. Man, there's a lot of these flowers. No, not that. Okay, sure.
Look
I
what
guess
I've
I'll
got
feed
for
you,
you.
doggy.
You'll love this.
Eat this dried meat. Bite this onions. The dog chewing and slurping sounds just crack me up. Such a goofy ass dog. Been very invaluable though. Didn't do a whole lot today, to be honest. That's what Sundays are for, baby. Sundays are for... Not you, dog. Sundays are for taking a day of rest for the rest of the week. Get a bunch of stuff done throughout and then take your mental day. I mean, also after having to do a bunch of baking for people, I'd imagine it's real nice to not do a whole lot. The stress of it. I do appreciate getting some time to relax. Oh yeah, this is time sensitive. Anyways, I'll be back for these later, maybe. He did say get there quick.
Yeah.
Don't go lollygagging and picking flowers. How many subs for cooking stream where you make marigold and nettle tisane? What is it? Hang on. Let me look up what this is. A tisane. It's an herbal tea. Hell, I'll do it at 20. How about that? I will go looking around for marigold and nettle, just so that I can make some tea. It's what you make in Kingdom Come. It's a decoction, excuse me? Is that what it's called? Hair of the dog potion? I mean, I do have enough marigold now. Might as well make some nettle too. Hair of the dog tisane. Exactly. I'm just gonna fast travel to the top here. Excuse me, everybody. I think it's tisane. Waking up hungover off the marigold. Oh, I had too much marigold tisane. Tizan. Oh, okay. Like Anne. Tizan. Oi. Anybody got me Tizan? Take care of my horse, please. Hello. You're not the one I need to talk to. I'm in a private... Where is this clown?
Lost something here?
Yes, sorry, sir. Seed of the poppy? Yes. Me poppy Tizan. Last letter of most words in French are usually silent. I didn't know it was French. Unfortunately, I'm not a true knower. Sir Divish, please wait. Stop climbing these
Lord be
stairs.
praised. What brings you to me?
I hope everything's well.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
Also, I fucked your wife. I hope that's okay.
The monastery stalled the purchase of
Did you
stone
have sex with
and
the dude's
everything
wife yet?
connected
Yes.
to the building project.
Yes, we did. That was one of the
And
last
now I
things we
find
did.
out It's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a
Hell
word
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, he's
It
just
looks
gonna help
like
me out.
profiteering
He's
to
a
me.
homie. He sits in the chair with me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
He doesn't
Supposedly,
mind.
There was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
What's the monastery trying to do?
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Oh,
Worse. You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way.
good. Well, I guess I can
They're
help
looking
you out
for
with
an
that.
excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable
Of course,
deal.
of course.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them.
Provoke them
Those
into
are
doing
his
what?
words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it.
I would fire your
You'll just
Chamberlain.
keep on
then.
sending them polite letters and hoping that
Tell
does
this.
the trick.
Give me a new Chamberlain.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
Yeah, sure.
I
I'll do it
serve
for
Sir
you.
Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
Not yet,
This is
anyways.
So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Sure.
Yes, I'll do it.
Why
Good.
not?
I'd
I hope
like
that
you
this
to ask
isn't,
about the stone and
time
keep
sensitive.
your ears open. See if they aren't talking about
Quest
another
somewhat has a
core.
time limit.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it.
Not until you go to
Lord, watch
Sasau
over
to
you.
start it. Okay, that I can deal with. Hang on, I have.
Sir Radzig
Something
sent me
else
with an
to
important
talk to you
message.
about.
He asked for reinforcements.
Okay, so I will not go
He
to
needs more
Sasau
men?
anytime.
What's going
soon
on?
Then.
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have
Also, I
enough
love
men.
the scale of
Hang
people
on.
in this game.
Easy.
It's like
from the beginning. What
a
happened?
town is like
I managed to track down the camp of
50
the bandits
dudes.
who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought.
yes, it's
But
terrible.
Sir Radzig
There's
is
a lot
right.
going
we
on
should
here.
do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Thanks.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
Yes.
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty, too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing.
What a
I'll
ride or
muster
die.
the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle.
Well, let's hope that God has more mercy than I will.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did,
A little bit.
but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military
You'd be
force
surprised.
and right under our noses?
We'll just have to
The
find
humans
out,
are
but I don't think we
really
will until
bolstering the
after a
numbers
battle.
there.
If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
He's
I
right.
agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything,
Uh-oh.
so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the
It's
easiest
bad. Don't
approach.
try this.
How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are there's
Yeah,
showers
no, I would
with
not go
arrows
there.
on the way.
Which way
Good
was
thing you're
it?
here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then.
The side.
What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well.
Okay,
They'll
yes.
call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so.
So did I
What about the
properly
last
scout this
approach
out?
over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, right? But once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle.
He did. Good job.
We only have to take down a
Yippee!
few archers.
I scouted.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your
Yippee!
efforts. From what you say, the route over
I
the
love
bridge
getting
is the
rewards.
best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
This is a lot of guys.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
There's like 50 bandits. There's 50? I was thinking like 20-ish. Well, 10 more than were in the movie that we just watched? Okay. Hi, Noelle. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It was great catching you doing some coaching on... What?
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as...
Yeah, kill the archers. Where's my dog? It's my battle dog. It's the raid redemption? It is. Get out of here, archers. Uh-oh. Maybe a little in too deep here. Uh-oh. Hey guys. Mercy kill. War is confusing. It's true.
It's on our side! Charge them!
Yeah. Oh my god. They really did get in here. There's so many guys. Holy shit. Doing well. Glad to hear. Uh-oh, I'm getting pushed into the middle of everybody. Please help. War really is confusing. I can't believe they're making me participate in this like this. Then again, I could probably just... I could do probably just about anything else instead of just run in head first.
Go, go, go!
Once they leave their back exposed, they're done for.
Move that wagon!
What is going on? Hi, knife. This is a right mess. What I would describe as a real clusterfuck. It's got the loading screen up. Have I broken the game again? Oh, I'm throwing my mouse.
All right,
Okay,
men.
there we go.
Always
Deal with the archers and kill the Cuman commander. Which one is... Where are the archers?
now! Advance!
Stop where you are!
You know what? I should also probably equip my shield. I feel like I'm just mashing here. Are the archers coming to fight me now? Oh, okay, yes. That appears to be the case. If I don't rush the archers will rush me instead. Perfect. What the hell is going on? I have like 7 different guys walking into me. Who is attacking me? I can't even see who you are. Look at the cool hat that guy had. Objective completed. Kill the Cuman commander. It's a good thing that I didn't have to do anything there. Thanks, everybody.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
This is just ridiculous.
Ow! Ow!
Quest marker updated. Deal with the archers.
Toughest fight! Group together!
Okay, yep, there's Radzig. Wow, he's actually well equipped. Did that guy try and roll past me? What the hell? Fight through to the church. I don't have any health potions. Maybe I should have prepared better for this. Hey. Yeah, charge! I'm all kinds of fucked up. Maybe. Wait, hang on. This guy's an enemy? Does he have any groschen in his pockets? Yes, he does. Bro's going on a raid and didn't even get any elixirs? Nope. I didn't get potions, I didn't get elixirs, I didn't get shit. I said, I've already done my job. Why would I need to do anything else? I'm just trying to find a good spot to get a couple of swings in. Not one Marigold Kazan. Nope. Not a one. They got food though, right? I do have food. He's parrying me? He's parrying me down the hill? Gonna wake up hungover, wishing he had nettle to the cocked. Oh. How the fuck do I Master Strike? I've completely forgotten. These guys are actually really well equipped too. They got armor and everything.
There's more of them coming from below. What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill!
Defend the position. This is a... This is a clusterfuck, to say the least. It's like they're an invading army. We really have... This is a lot of guys. This guy knows what he's doing. Unfortunately, my offense is not strong enough. The hell? Oh, okay. Why didn't we actually get those ladders? Speaking of clusterfucks, I've been playing the open beta to Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and it's pretty good. Is it? Because Hell Let Loose, the first one, seemed like a little bit much for me.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
And then he retreats. It seems like a bad position for me to be in. Am I gonna survive? Barely survive? Getting my ass whooped?
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before.
What the hell outfit am I wearing now?
Here I am. What? Who the hell are you?
It's because I'm built different. Daft
You
loves the
remember
Supper
me?
Core.
I remember you, though.
You ready for boss fight? I don't have
Where's my
anything.
fucking
Oh
sword?
no.
What the fuck are you on about? What's...
You're still wearing the Cumin outfit, you're just dirty? Ah.
You're the...
Got a new
Fuck me.
PB today? Hell yeah.
I thought
well,
we
what
left you
time
with the
did you get?
crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so.
This is gonna be really
Last
annoying,
time was
isn't
too
it?
easy.
Boss fight with no HP. Game saved. Well, time to... Why am I...
No!
Punch him in the face. That'll do me well. I think if he hits me at all, I die. That'll do it. Starting in the red, you're fucked vision is so funny. I'm not in a great spot here. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. I don't have any health potion. This is the stuff. Oh my god, I've done it again. Oh my god. I actually parried his ass. The way you play games is so funny to me. The way I'm streaming games, because if I were playing this the way that I want to, I would have spent like 6 hours making potions. And then we would not have to ever deal with this issue ever. But because I'm trying to stream it and be like, no, but talking about your ability to break things, but yes, that too. I do have a tendency to just break things in the worst way possible. Do that then. I think that's what we're going to be doing next time. It's happened to me, and guess what? I reloaded. Don't worry, I believe in my capabilities here. Surely I will get good or I will lose trying. I don't. I mean, you're probably right. I don't remember where my last save is, so... He's gonna just do one combo and I die. Only a PB by 1.78 seconds in the end, but still a PB. That is 100% a PB. Don't do new game. It autosaves before you go into this? Do I not have more time? Or do I have less time? Please stop pushing me. I can't see shit. This is this is not going well. Good evening, Goat. Thank you, Fruit Bad. Good to see you. This is... You're witnessing, or about to witness, what I would call a fruitless effort. He could just parry me. I guess the best kind of efforts. I mean, the man that himself, Fruit Bad. Yeah, this may be a... Human Camp quest started. This is from 15 minutes ago. I think this is the best one. Time to redo a bunch of stuff. House of God will be before you got here? Yes, it will. Before you went in? Yeah. I only have a trader here. This is gonna be... this is gonna be a mess. How many marigold decoctions do they have? Or are they gonna have nothing? Because that's how this always goes. Hi.
God save you.
Man,
Can
You-
we trade?
you
If
got a
you've got
great
the
head of
coin.
hair there, pal.
Luck then.
No, he does not have that. Okay, where's the next best place to go then? Is it Uzhitz? Best place for what? I'm looking to get and or create marigold decoctions. Because I should probably have more than 0 going into this going into this giant battle and fight. Might be a good idea. Maybe, just maybe. I feel like Uzhitz is probably the next best spot to be. I mean, I gotta deal with a lot of stuff, actually. Maybe Ratai? I mean, we're several days away. If I started destroying flock hobbies as a camera? Flock hobby? What the hell did I just say? Flock cameras as a hobby? I would say based and then say don't tell me anything else about it. Most places have an herb woman living outside of them. Okay, so is there one around here? In Talmberg. Because I would love if I could just walk outside and spend like 4 hours making decoctions. I think that's everybody's ideal. Quest Giver, maybe? It's one by Uzhitz, I think. Okay. The real question is which one, and am I going to fail timing? Where's my horse? Thank you. I really hope that I'm not on a strict timer here. Ledechko, Samapesh, Uzhitz, and Neuhoff. Neuhoff? Okay. Well, to Uzhitz we go. English only, please. Well, we are playing in alternative history, Czechia, so
Yeah.
I would not expect English towns. God, this game is good. Hi, Steffi. Good to see you. How many hours in? I think I've only played like 20-ish hours on this file. I played 15-ish previously and never really got further than like the first 2 missions. We are just about... What's the quest? We just, I would say, bottomed out on capability. Because we walked into the boss fight at the bandit camp and had no HP. And no HP potions. So, a little lacking on that front. So now we're gonna go craft a bunch of potions. My streamer bottomed. It's crazy. What's so crazy about a streamer bottoming? I would say most streamers bottom. I don't know what that means, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not very good at the sword fighting, and every time I like sit down and try and play, I'm like, I gotta reacclimate a little bit. Do you just say things? That's what you're here for. You're here to hear me say the worst and stupidest things that I can say. But yes, currently we're going to try and improve our capabilities for the Nest of Vipers quest. You tried getting your sword hard first. Fighting with a flaccid sword is hard, difficult. I would say that we have our sword as honed as it can be. I don't know if we still have blood on it or not, but there soon enough will be. But yes, our current plan is 1, get good. 2, figure out how to actually parry. Huh? What's wrong with getting good? Seek medical attention if your sword is bleeding? Don't worry, it's not my blood.
To see you. Good luck to you.
If it's not my blood, it's not my problem. I guess I'll just sell a bunch of this stuff that I've stolen. Out of the next game I'm putting on the wheel? Oh boy. What is it? The lady I'm trying to get you to talk to is basically due north of Talmberg. 2.4k, that's a fair amount of groschen. Yeah, I've been trying to, that's kind of our strongest point thus far, is, I'm a loot gremlin, and so I go, oh, this is worth stuff. Might as well hold on to it. The Quiet Man? Do you really want me to play the Quiet Man?
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
How about you give me this much?
Since it's you...
That's too much.
Due north of Talmberg. Okay. North of Talmberg is where we shall go. Hang on, do you actually... I didn't fully look. Do you have... Yes, you have several. Let's buy 5 of those. Let's buy both of your saves. And... I mean, that's kind of the best that we got. Is there anything else that I would want to get rid of? That's kind of it. Okay, well.
Can we do something about the price?
We have money, we might as well spend it.
Satisfied?
More.
$80? Yeah,
That's a...
I love haggling. I love a game that lets me go, actually, your market price? No thanks. due north? Oh, probably right here. I see. I think I have a bunch of stuff on my horse that I need to sell as well.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
Hi, Pebbles. What a beautiful horse. This is by far one of my favorite games. I think that it has so much going on for it. I think that the second game, everybody that I've talked to is like, actually the second game is such a significant upgrade, but the first one is still worth playing.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm inclined to agree thus far. It's got a little bit of clunkiness, especially getting going, but once you learn the systems, it's like, oh, there's a reason there's the depth to them. Haven't finished the first yet. So are you a KCD2 apologist, Steffi?
Yeah.
I shouldn't say apologist. Preferrer. What is an 18xx game, Noel? What do you mean by this?
Yeah.
That is not one that I've familiarized myself with. Haven't played the second one either. Oh, okay. How many hours have you put into KCD1 then, Steffi?
Yeah.
It's also good. I've heard nothing but good things about this series. 95? That's a good amount of time. Hours, sorry, I'm eating. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just played through both of them at the beginning of this year. Yeah, Knife was mainlining these games. I said, please don't tell me things about it, because I do actually want to play it. Much to their chagrin. Hello, Herb Woman.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
Going for completionist, but without guides? Oh.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
I think that's a...
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
That's a long task, but I believe in you. Going crazy, I just want to talk about the way these games are designed.
Agreed.
I think that thus far the design is very interesting. It's very much exactly what I've said. I want more RPGs like it, where it's like less likely to hold your hand and more about like the basics of it. Also, hang on. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. This is the wrong one. This is also the wrong one. I just need to use the restroom real quick and then I'll be right back. I've been drinking too much water today. Okay, I told you I would be quick. I'm back. Now, a series of games all being years starting in 18 about the financial dealings of railroads. Ooh! That could be fun. Promise not to spoil anything, but I will help if asked. Steffi, I will take you up on that offer immediately. I need help in knowing how to make the marigold decoctions because I've completely forgotten. What is this? Oh yeah, I don't know how to read. Maybe I should have done that too. Oh. If anybody knows how to do marigold decoctions, I would greatly appreciate it. I have to look it up, honestly. I just buy my marigolds. Sending you a thing right now. That's okay. I completely understand doing any of the above. Damn, your ass illiterate. Yeah, I said that I wanted to learn how to read, too. I don't think I have time to learn how to read before we go into the thing. You would have time? Damn shame. Wait, would I have time if I haven't given assistance or talked to Robard yet? Also, how much nettle do I have? Plenty. Suggestion was mostly in jest. You can go learn, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go learn how to read after we do our marigolds then. Don't think this one is actually on a time limit per se. So I could take 2 days to go learn how to read then? I mean, I'll take it, but considered dry by most people, mostly having played a small group of people who play a decent amount of it. Ah, so it's one of those highly dedicated games. Let me look. You don't have to know how to read to make a potion, though? No, it's so that I can refer to the book that I have. Okay, add water and nettle to cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. 4 pulls on the bellows. Most quests aren't on a time limit. The ones that are very straightforward in telling you. But I feel like Sir Radzig did tell me you do have to be worried about. Like, please do this as fast as possible. Although that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. Water, nettle. Hang on, I need nettle and marigold here. Dog, can you please relax? And then we hit the bellows 4 times. Okay, just hit it 4. Add marigold twice to the dish. After boiling stops, fire lit but no bubbles. Add dish contents to the cauldron, collect in a vial. I think I may have fucked this one up. Oops. Water and nettle, boil for 1 turn, 4 pulls on the bellows. Add marigold twice, prepare dish. After it stops, fire lit, no bubbles. Add dish contents to cauldron, collect in a file. There it is. Gotta reacclimate. This will complete the potion. You've discovered a new recipe. You've brewed the marigold decoction. Yippee! Bro, just boil some grass. There's not a time limit. Thank God. We're gonna learn how to make potions and then learn how to read. One of the criticisms on this game is that it makes you rush for the quest when there isn't. It's just for world building. That makes sense. Bro, just boil some grass. Yeah, we just boil grass in here. Rub that in the wounds. That's exactly what everybody wants. And also, thank you. I'm so happy we've actually done something. No, do the bellows one more time. Double marigold. Sorry, you gotta do... This is one of those things where it's like, you gotta focus on the task at hand enough that you get it down, and then you can yap over it. I think I can just toss this in. Apply fresh garlic to your wounds to immediately intensify your pain. Yes. I love intensifying my pain. You've brewed marigold decoction. You gained a new level in alchemy. Show me this. Show me what I can get. Witcher? Oh, okay. So let's get to level 3, and then potions will fill us up less, meaning that we can drink more. Then also healing potions will heal you 50% more, but also intoxicate you. That sounds like a good combo. And then also cured or cooked food will spoil. Wow, alchemy actually really good to have. Alchemy, pretty based. Damn, if only I knew how alchemy actually worked. I wish we had alchemy like this in real life. I would love if a marigold tea actually slowly healed me of all of my stab wounds. It'd be so fun. God, why can't we have real life be like a video game, man? The simplicity of health. What do you mean? Buy my colloidal silver, it will. Ah, yes, that's what we need to do. Guys, I talk a big game about don't get into scams, but I really need you to start buying my penis enlargement pills. It would really help out if you bought my merch penis enhancement pill. Do you think there's anybody that's done that? I think I may have just overcooked my potion as well. 100%. Exclamation point merch. Mitts and Blue Chew. Yes. There we go. They're just gonna be Mitts End pills. and it'll have this stupid dog that I have. Can we get a Mitten doggy, by the way? The way it works. Game keeps track of heat points you put into the potion. 4 pulls is 1 heat point, 5 is 2, so if you overpull once, it's bad. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that little guy. Can you imagine seeing that little thing on, like, a penis enhancement pill? That sounds like a nightmare. Are there any streamers that have done this but with like sugar pills? Like it's just exactly the same packaging as those crazy penis enhancers, like the rhino pills. Hang on, what is this? Steffi, thank you for the follow, by the way. That does put us at 200. That's a shorter term goal that I set, I think, last month from, I think, 180. I was like, you know what? We just pull for 200. So thank you for the follow, Steffi. Much appreciated. We stay here. We stay yapping. And again, we're at, I think I've talked about it in a couple of other chats too. We're at 220 days out of my 365-day challenge, going live every day, which is it's been great, but it's also been probably one of the more interesting mental things that I've ever done to myself. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. Thank you again. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it at least a little bit. I needed to boil the nettle with it. I've done my order wrong. I only take real penis enhancement pills? Like Viagra? Because that's, I think, about the closest that we get. Did y'all ever watch 1,000 Ways to Die? For some reason, that I was very morbidly curious. And just the idea, there were so many episodes that were like, this motherfucker's penis imploded. It's a throwback reference. Yeah, I watched a lot of it back in the day. I think most people are morbidly curious. That's how I feel. It's just like, huh, what sort of ridiculous ways are people killing themselves now? Great show. I mean, it's not I wouldn't say that it's a great show. But it is certainly one of those shows that, like, really defined my sense of humor and my, I guess, sense of self a little bit. Imploded? Yeah, there were, like, one episode that I remember is a guy strapping a sausage to his leg, but it cuts off enough of his blood flow that it makes a clot, and then the guy dies, like, in the bathroom club or something. It always tried to set up this narrative, and I don't feel like the narrative was particularly, like, interesting at all. But I mean, you gotta throw a little bit of spritz of something in there, right? Real penis enhancement pills? Exactly, Noel. Sausage? Yes, like an actual sausage with surgical tubing attached to his leg. That segment is apparently called Kielbasa. I'm not making any of this up. This is to my recollection. I think I remember more of that show than any one individual should. Me and one of my previous friends I would DVR it, and we'd end up watching a bunch of them together. And just cackle laughing at it. Like, as teenage boys do, just like, isn't that ridiculous? There were a lot of, like, stroke and blood clot related episodes, to my knowledge. But overall, I was like, you know, it's not about what you watch together, it's about watching it with other people. The family that watches how dumbasses die together stays together. Man, I haven't thought about that one in a hot minute. That and, like, My Name is Earl. I watched a lot of My Name is Earl. Thousand Ways to Die wiki is incredible. Anachronism. Although the scene is set in 1996, a modern cell phone with photographic capabilities is depicted in one shot. I wouldn't necessarily say that that's a big issue. It's just, it's setting the stage. 1996? I can't believe they have the proto iPhone. My Name is Earl. Season 1 was so good. Not a fan of the later seasons. I think every season before he went to prison was really good, and then after that, it really falls off. I watched all of it because I liked it. I think the last season also, like, makes a return to what made My Name is Earl, like, compelling, but I think it just ran out of steam. It ran out of the sauce somewhere along the way. I think about it a lot, though. It's one of those shows where it's like, oh yeah, you can change your life at any point. Maybe that's the first place where that idea has really incepted itself. I mean, I grew up under the yoke of Mormonism, and so, like, Christianity was a big part of my early life. But even then, like, none of the messages stuck because I was like, why the fuck am I here? I'm tired of old people yapping about just the most asinine stories of all time. But everybody loves a good redemption story. Right? I know I do. What else is going on the Thousand Ways to Die wiki, Knife? I know that you love to fully check that out. Dig deep into the lore of anything and everything. Apparently there's some continuity between segments and they document that in detail. Really? I mean, the people that are in charge of, like, TV show Wikipedias, I feel like, are either the incredibly chill or the least chill people you'll meet. Lots of people, these shows become, like, their lifeline. I know I dated somebody for a while where their comfort show, they would get home from work and they would put on Bob's Burgers. And they had talked to me and they were like, oh yeah, I've seen all of Bob's Burgers probably like 6 times now. It's like, I get that you have a comfort show, but that many times? It's just on in the background all the time? That's too much. I was a big Bob's Burgers fan. Very casual, pretty casual. I mean, everybody, like, these shows are still good, don't get me wrong. Or at least better than a lot of the other shows out there. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, like, only watching one show ever would be absolutely crazy to me. I get so bored rewatching stuff. If I'm rewatching something, it's because I want to do like more media analysis, literacy review. I just think that it's always good to look at the media that you previously enjoyed and be like, what did I enjoy about it? Do I still enjoy it? It's just always a good mental note, mental analysis. Good way to learn and grow. Don't think this is boiling anymore. Honestly, making these is not that bad. I feel like the making Save Your Schnapps will probably be one of those things that ends up being the most annoying. How many marigold decoctions do we have now? 41. I didn't realize that you got that many. There are easier ways to save-ish. Yeah, exit saving I've heard about, but also I don't want to deal with closing and reopening my game a fuck ton. Holy, yeah, you get a couple of the potions per run at it, to my understanding. So I'm gonna say we're probably gonna be set for a little while. Just sleep before I start new missions, etc. Ah, that's also the other way. A very smart strategy there. Game saves when you sleep in certain beds. Gotta take advantage of whatever saves you can get. Walking around clanking because you're carrying 40 jars. Yoink! Hey, herbalist, you got a deer and like eating your chicken feed. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Uzhitz and let's learn how to read. Is it from this quest giver, I'm going to assume? Or the scribe, perhaps? Probably more likely the scribe. But yes, I think I need to figure out where I can get my saves, my sleeping saves from.
Yeah.
Because it'd be a real pain in the ass to have to accumulate the sheer amount of... I should probably also put several of these away. I don't think we need more than like 10 of them on us. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. Horse. I'm gonna need... I'll take these. Wait, is the robber's sword really better than... Is the robber's sword better than Shard? It has better stab. It does sell for a little bit. I think we'll move to the robber's sword then. And then we can probably take several of these more broken bits to sell as well. Did Kingdom Come 2 have what was the name of it? Did Kingdom Come 2 have the sets? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The weapon sets that you could alternate between? The sort of... This is my favorite game series. I mean, Kingdom Come... I love a good RPG, and I think this is one of the better RPGs that we've seen in the last decade, for sure. Yes, it does. You can have a few different loadouts and quickly swap between the two. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that they added that. Also, good to see you, Dottie Karate. Thanks for stopping by. I was getting tilted playing Silk Song, so I decided we're going to do a short foray back into KCD 1 before I go try and complete more Act 3 stuff. Just because if you're not having fun, you can hit the bricks.
Yeah.
So I did. And this is a game that I've been meaning to get more progress in for a hot minute now. It was good stopping by your stream earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
Loved seeing the unicorn. Excellent use of the camera as well.
Yeah.
Very fun seeing the camera mode used to see your hijinks. I feel like the FOV is a little tight at times. Okay, trader here. Oh, I knew I recognized your username. Yep, that was me. I popped in, asked a couple of questions, and mostly just lurked, but yes, I did.
That will cure all ailments.
I did stop by.
And onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them.
Tell me more, Mr. Grocer. Will it cure the baldness? Please, I'm begging you. I need
My
this.
respects to you. God be with you.
Please. Okay, we probably don't need 72 better hunting arrows. Let's go with 50 of them. We can sell shard, sell the villagers stuff, the yew hunting bow. I'm definitely gonna need to talk to somebody about repairing some of my stuff too. Take the noble stuff. Was I wearing this previously? I don't think I was. No, that's a permanent curse. No, no. I don't think you heard me ask. I found you from Durka, but I figured it was another KCD streamer. Oh, I'm sorry. I did step away after saying hi. But I do believe it is Durka chat. That is the nine bad crew is often where I meet new people. Also, hi Karens, good to see you. Thanks for popping by, saying hi. Always appreciate it. But yes. How much is this for sale for?
Let's have a word about
460.
Well,
Unfortunately, we do have
is this
to.
enough?
I'd almost shake on that.
We do have to do a little bit of maintenance stuff
knew we
before I can just trounce off. I think we can also sell the cumin stuff. Which of these is better? It's mostly the charisma that I'm looking for. Okay, anyways. Horse. What should we do now? I think we do have to... just move all of this over to my inventory and I can figure out... I can figure out which one I need to wear. Pop the shield on. Is there a blacksmith here? I definitely need to talk to one of them about fixing my stuff up. Well, you already have the shirt from Stephanie. What do you need to do to get the shirt from her? Sleep with her? Where are you? Oh, yes. Yes, I think... What did we do to sleep with her already? She has a fetch quest and then, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did do the fetch quest. That makes sense. But yes, we definitely just so happened to... Wait, which one of these is better? Okay. Just put on the best stuff that we have and then the rest gets sold. Fetched her some yeah, we did fetch her. We did fetch her a little bit of sweet lovin'. This is the wrong one. Where are you? We're in Uzhitz right now. I need to see about getting some of my stuff fixed up, if possible. Trader, do you happen to take...
I hope I can...
Oh yes, I am a knight.
Farewell.
I think we may need to stop by Talmberg again. Uzhitz doesn't have repair places, pretty sure. Well, that's unfortunate. There is the blacksmith just outside Talmberg. I think that might be our best bet, actually. The blacksmith should be able to do some items? Okay. Then that's where we shall go. At least once we're done with reading. Rattay is the easiest place to go and reset all gear. Noted. Noted. Do I build strength by walking around overloaded, by the way? Is this a silly thing for me to be doing? Do you learn how to read here in Uzhitz? I definitely need to learn. Yes, okay. You're very clever. Do you build strength by walking around overloaded. I mean, it's probably not good points, and we're mostly probably leaning into like agility for weapons. But strength is always a good stat to build up. This is also mostly just to make sure that I know which, because I can't tag which items I'm using currently. Hey, do you mind if I just... Do you unlock Leg Day perk in Herbalism? You build strength with herb picking? Yes. I will be sure to be getting that. What's our Herbalism at? It's 9. We're almost there. Did this, not sure if it was worth my time. To my knowledge, it is worth doing. Simply because if you're gonna be picking flowers and selling them or using... Like, it's just like free XP as a little on top.
God save you.
I'd like to learn how to read. Hang on, do you know how to trade? You got lots of books. It is if you pick herbs as much as I do. If I were playing this on my own time, I would 100% be picking every flower along the way and making pennies.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk.
What's wrong with
But why
knowing
not?
how to read?
I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Okay. Got it, so I can pick herbs on my Steam Deck in my free time on the couch? Hell yes. Now that's the way to do it.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
How much?
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces. If indeed
Basically an
time is
herb
of the
picking
essence.
simulator. That's exactly what I want.
Here are your groschen.
50 groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here.
I can never look at a patch of flowers the same again. I know. I look at patches of flowers in real life and I'm like, ooh. If only I knew what
Wake
those
up,
were.
lad. It's time we were getting on.
Bro, you got a crazy ass outfit. You're looking like
see you
Will
read it.
Ferrell from Elf.
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Just look at that
Will
fit.
I manage?
You
ought
got
to
the
be
yellow
able to.
under the green.
It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Okay. God, the hot dog Henry. He looks sick. I mean, if I could rock a fit like this. Also, I did decide to shave Henry bald because you gotta. Nothing is stopping you. That is true. I could, in fact, decide to be Will
I've read
Ferrell
the
from
book.
Elf.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Although I think I'd... Being greedy doesn't
But being
pay.
greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I
Yes,
told
yes.
you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation.
Yes,
Remember,
yes.
my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words
Read the
will
Latin
take
text.
a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin,
Uh-oh.
the language of
I do
erudite
not know
and
Latin.
religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the
it.
fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
Yeah,
You're
you
a
gotta
clever
jump
lad.
right in.
You'll manage.
Immersion therapy. That's the wrong one. Let me sit and read. Addendus Fortuna Voivod? I don't know that. I don't know what any of that means. You will? Ah, okay. I'm sure I will then.
I
I
read,
read
the
the
page.
page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
I don't know. I glanced over the text there. This one?
Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut non liquor parte prosit.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you.
heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Thank
Excellent.
you. Thank you.
Well, there's nothing more
My
I can
ass does
teach
not
you.
know Latin.
Congratulations! You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot
Domine.
wiser.
You reached a new level in reading. Wow. I wish if I could level up my reading skill like this. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. That seems useful. It's the one that looks like Latin. Yeah, the first one was a little less Latin looking. We'll just go in the flow first. We can get colleague after. Art connoisseur. Oh, okay. Magistrate. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. It doesn't matter where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. That's fun. Cartographer too. Ooh. Well, my friends, we now know how to read. How many books do we have? Recipe for which potion? You've discovered a new potion. Which one of these is lowest? Two damage to repair with this kit. 2 damage to repair with this kit. Alright. I guess we'll just do that then. Can I give you a tip on reading leveling? Absolutely. You can buy books from the scribe if you want. Also a great tip. Sir, I need your finest books. Do you have one about green eggs in hand, perchance? Can I sell you any of my armor? No, you do not want it? Skill book on reading. Absolutely. Opening a book and closing it gives you reading XP. Some books need time to read. Maps can be read for instant leveling. By the skill leveling books. Got it. Skill book on reading. How good meat is brewed. You know what? Give me that one too. I'll buy both of those. The rest of these, I think we can worry about later.
Let's have a word about the
Primer too. Got it.
Try it.
What do you say to this?
More.
Okay. I really love the speech perk that's just,
That's a sum
okay,
I
you
can
just piss them off once. Figure out the maximum price. I'll figure these out later as well. It's so funny. You've gained a new... Hang on. I guess I'll just... Hey, buddy, do you mind if I hang out here and read in your house with you? Read primer. Study. Study it for an hour. Baba Black Sheep. Will it tell me when I've read through a book properly and I am done with it? Because I'm going on the time indicator, there's a progress stat. Oh. Thank you. I was not paying enough attention to that. The progress. I look at the effects and I'm looking over them. All right, we'll read for 3 hours. It's well hidden. The streamer brain rot. You've already read this book cover to cover. Is there a place that I can sleep in this town? In this John, there's an inn. Lodging's perfect. At the pub. Do you have anything else here? Nope. You pay the larger fee, you get the room permanently? Yo, that's huge. Hang on, where's my dog? Are you hungry, doggy?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Here, eat this dried meat. I keep forgetting that I need to pay more attention to my dog, too. Houndmaster. How big is the... The mutt? Oh, very, very cute. That is a great emote. I mean, we have 2,500. I'm sure that we can spare a little bit. As it turns out, all you need is to steal weapons from... Feed him and pet him or else. It's okay. I'll feed him. I'll feed him. High obedience. Here, come here, buddy. Get praised.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
All right. To the pub then. Show me the torch. Anyways, as it turns out, having a little bit of a willingness to steal armor off of corpses, you can set yourself up pretty well. Our scruples are pretty, unscrupled. If it means that I can have good armor and good weapons and keep my dog in dried meats, what else would I want in life? That's my boy. Mutt is just such a good dog. It's a shame that he's a DLC character. I want to play Farkle too. I haven't played Farkle in a hot minute. Hello. Innkeeper.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like a place
Can
to
I
sleep.
sleep here?
Certainly.
For a few
How
nights.
about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Can I haggle? Yes, I can.
Since it's you.
It'll take more.
165? What a
You'll like
what a
it here.
steal.
Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Oh, good. Do you happen to take weapons or armor? No. Did you get sucked into the Woman's Lot DLC? Knife directed me there purposefully. Knife is C322F0. They have been helping assist with
I'd like to do.
with the overalls.
Since it's you.
That's too much.
I did, but I really enjoyed it.
Oh, that's a decent.
I mean, wow. I hope that's a wow of positivity. Because I certainly enjoyed it. It was the first thing I did in the game, and it really set the tone of like, oh wow, everybody sucks. I love Teresa. Teresa's a great character. Is this my... No, okay, this is mine then. And is this my trunk? Yes. It's not?
Hey!
Oh. The first thing you did? Anyways, I feel like that's a miscommunication there. I really enjoyed the DLC. I did it the first thing after getting put in the open world, and I was like, oh, okay. Seeing the second perspective of Skalitz. Yeah, absolutely. Like, seeing it through the perspective of the people more in the area still, it's just like, oh, okay. Wow, turns out war is hell. I think we'll just hold on to everything, too. But yes, Knife recommended that we do that one of the first things. And I think I think I would recommend everybody do that as well. Just because getting Mutt is so good. And also, you know, you just saw Skalitz burn, might as well see the secondary perspective there, right? Check that guy's pockets. Yeah, you want me to run this guy's pockets while he's sleeping? I don't think the DLC would be bad if you played it as the proper DLC. Like, finished the game, then came back and did Woman's Lot, but first thing, no. Promise you won't regret it, but knock him out. Okay. Holy shit. Hang on. Steffi, you were 100% right. Is this the guy that... waking up to getting knocked out to having none of your money or your dice? That's incredible. He may be a reoccurring visitor of the lodging. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, I liked Woman's Lot quite a bit. I think immediately going into Teresa's perspective is entirely understandable. Then again, I'm somebody that if I play a game that has DLC out, I'm probably not going to touch the DLC until much later. And the dog has carried my sorry ass through much of the combat thus far. Haunts, please. You're too overloaded to mount up. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just put all of the cumin stuff over. Is that enough? Or can I not? No, okay. There we go. You can get the dog without starting the DLC, thankfully. That is true. I just decided to do the DLC. Let's go... We'll just cut through the woods again.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, I got a little frustrated with the DLC just because of the lack of saves and sort of the skill issues aforementioned.
Yeah.
The stealth, I think, was the most frustrating part of the whole thing. Just figuring out how big the radius is that you can actually approach somebody. What other DLCs are there that are story? I think those we will be going and doing later. There's the second half of Womanplot, which is more like a normal quest. Wait, did we only do the first half? There's Band of Bastards. There is also the Retai tournaments. Wait, second half of Women's Lot? Yeah, I wasn't aware that there was a second half of it either. Amorous Adventure where you wingman Pookie. I can only assume that Pookie is Hans. Am I correct in this assumption?
Yeah.
Because that could be fun too. Of course it's Hans. Look, everybody has their own Pookie. But I feel like the Pookie for most people is Hans. Okay. One, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Hans, I mean, I've only hung out with him for like 5 minutes and he's already become endearing. As soon as you actually rescue him, he's like, oh, you're competent. Maybe I should not treat you like I'm a complete shitbag.
Yeah.
He starts being nice to you so much faster than I expected. I mean, if somebody saved me from almost certain death and torture, I would probably be pretty thrilled about that. That would be a positive reputation gain for me, for sure. Hello, blacksmith. Can I talk to you? Is it too early in the morning? Did you do the quest with him that's after the hunt? Which one was that? It's really good. I'm not 100% that I did. Kill bandit camp leader. The bathhouse one? I don't think you have... No? Okay. Well, since we're here... Where should I go if I want to do that?
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I'm fine.
Take care.
Don't sweat it. Let's just repair everything that we have on.
Can we
Lower
do
Rattay
something about the
Castle.
price?
Perkstein.
Well, we
Ty
can
where he
try it.
lives. Go find him. He should be marked with a star. Got it.
What about this?
Probably Lower
You won't-
Castle. Okay. Is there anything else that I have
I
in
knew we-
Rattay? Okay, let's also sell all of these. Maybe make back a little bit of the cash that we have spent. Why am I still overloaded? £5 or 5 kilograms of marigold decoctions? Is it really all of this that is so heavy? I mean, it is armor, it makes sense, but can probably get rid of several arrows too. See, like 9, then probably another 8 of these. Oh, we're way over. You know what? Just remove that one. The sword weighs... being well equipped is costly on the weight front. I think we also need to get rid of some of this marigold. Can you be okay equipped to save a buck? I think so. I think that we could do such a thing. Okay, just haggle it out.
Let's talk.
All right.
Thank you. Now only slightly overloaded. What do I get rid of? We can probably store both of these books there. Store that on the horse. Is the horse's inventory full? No. Still here, but I swapped to mobile and will probably chat less. That's okay, Steffi. Thank you. Thank you for hanging regardless. Think we can store... Man, marigold are actually very heavy. What am I doing? And then we just store our books on the horse, too. And do we still have flower power? How many does it take for flower power? Probably... You think it's around 20? Got it. Thank you for assisting with laundry, honey. And by assisting, I mean doing pretty much all of it. Make the horse carry everything? If it bitches, tell it to get a real job? What am I paying you for, horse? I mean, the horse... The horse is doing God's work. The horse is probably doing more work than I do. I sit around and read all day. The horse is the one that actually gets me place to place. We love Pebbles here. I will not be shit-talking Pebbles. I think we carry the poppies then. You did get flower power. Okay. 22 poppies, 10 dandelions. We can probably move these over then too. Nope, I think it is 30. Yes. The horse millennials bitching that their owner makes them carry too much. Millennial horse. I mean, all I can think is Lydia from Skyrim. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Hearing that 10,000 times gets old pretty quick. Playing diet loaded in favor of odd numbers. Ah, okay. God, my owner makes me carry so much. Where's the closest Starbucks? Where's the closest sugar cubes? Then again, what's the difference between a sugar cube and Starbucks? Because I'm gonna say it's a lot smaller than one might think. Hang on, how do I get my saddlebag fixed? The lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. Presentation. That's true. Starbucks presents coffee in the form of a milkshake. Makes it... They give you the world's worst coffee for too much money. Cobbler. The cobbler's the one that would do that? Okay. Good to know. Okay, what is this? I should go get a better one at the horse farm. Where's the horse farm? Also, thank you, Sean. I'm not going to watch this right now, but I want you to know that Goofy Goober Rock is a song that lives on in my head forever. Hang on, the internet lied to me. You should just get a better one too. Because I know that Kingdom Come 2 Pebbles is really good if you use Pebbles consistently. North of Rattay, where those people got murdered. Okay. Am I on my horse? No. Did a movie night in another Discord and watched this, and it was so good. I love the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Neuhoff? Ah, yes. Okay, we'll go to the horse trader then. Merhuyed? Derp Neuhoff? Yeah, I mean, they got horses. Sure, I'll examine them. You can also buy a better horse that can carry more stuff. Alright, good sir. Pebbles is ride or die.
Please, for the love of God, help your fellow man in need.
Sure.
Please, sir.
We do love
Help
Pebbles,
me.
though. What's
happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have
Brother,
a
the
strip
fact
of
that you've
clean
made this
cloth
trip
for me, good sir,
without
so I can
shoes is
swathe
crazy.
My feet at least.
Penitents are supposed to go barefoot. You know what?
Wait,
Here.
I'll see what I've got.
Does he really need 7? Bandages for monk. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm delivery.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Yeah, yeah,
Anytime.
God,
Take care now.
God will do everything for you. No way, not even one bandage per foot. He just needed to rip it in half. I'm not walking 20 feet. Fuck that. I got fast travel, I'm fast traveling. This is the wrong way. Well, I'm glad that the stud farm is back up and running. Doing enough investigation has satisfied the time requirements for them having much better horses. How much did the horses cost? This is the question that we have. Jakob. Hey, buddy. Can you stop that? I need to buy a horse. I need to talk to you about a horse. What you doing here, pal? Can I sprint into you? Nope. Last time I needed to do this, I just pickpocketed him. And then talked to him immediately. And then I was reported to the local guard. Jakob, please. You have to talk to the lady. She runs the place? Okay, well.
Good afternoon. What can I do with you?
Oh, okay. This is just me being a goofball, as always. It's assuming the man is the boss. This is the Middle Ages, let's be real. Unfortunately, it is a situation where most of the time that is going to be a problem. As much as I wish it were not. But also I was mostly looking at the I was mostly just looking at the dot, and it was around where Jakob was standing. Less of an assumption of gender and more of an assumption of this is the guy because he has a dot over his head or adjacent to his head. Which caparison do we want? I think I gotta go with like the green here. Add that to the basket. Man, these saddlebags are also everything is very, very expensive. Bridle is a leather harness. 1.4? You'll be rolling in money eventually. Yeah, you do invest in... We are going to invest in ourselves. Perhaps we don't need the Knight's Bridle yet, however. We can probably make do with the fine saddlebag. You have 3K, I just get the mid-range one. Yeah, I think that's a good point for us. You pay 44. Is there anything else that I can sell you? No. Appears not. Well, that's fine. Here, take one of these too. That's not the button I meant to press. That's fine. It was only 50 anyways. Okay, I need to buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. Goodbye.
Okay. I assume the stables are over here? Mountain Steel. Other horse. Horse. I mean, that's slightly better. I can't watch this. Sorry, Dottie. I do not know every little intricacy of the game. Much faster, worse courage, okay capacity. That one. Haunts. We do be looking at the horses. I wouldn't expect a true expert to enjoy an amateur's work. And baby, we're an amateur. It's not an intricacy, I'm just loyal to Pebs. I do love Pebs, but...
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear
Pebs
it. Have you
is-
looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular
Luke
you
Kremlin
fancy?
gotta do their work. It's true. I don't know which... let's go with Epona.
Can you play the flute?
What? No, what's that got to do with it?
Then you won't have it easy with her. She's a good horse, no question, but she won't listen to anything but a pipe or a flute.
What about an ocarina? What about a trade? 3K? Okay, well... What about a trade-in?
Maybe some other?
What about Shimig?
That horse is as loyal as they come. Only we had to raise the fence to keep him in. Jumps like a roebuck, he does.
Okay, that's fine.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. Satisfied?
Sorry, Pebbles.
That's a poor offer.
I'm so sorry, my favorite
Done.
dappled brown
with you.
dappled gray horse. Shimig. It's okay. Pebbles will return in KCD2. Peggle2.gif. That's exactly what we need. Let's actually move over the horse stuff too. Armor? Am I looking over things too quickly? I used Pebbles up until a certain point when I felt overpowered. I miss Pebbles. Bye, Pebbles. Have fun at the glue factory. Bye, Pebbles. We'll see you in KCD2. Poor Pebbles will not be turned into glue, though. A loyal horse. It deserves a noble end. Oh, I didn't get a bridle either, did I? Could also get horseshoes. He's Elmer's for sure. No, no, not Pebbles. We can't be turning poor Pebbles into glue. Come on. Some 4-year-old is finna drink him. No, we can't turn Pebbles into arts and crafts day at the local kindergarten, okay? Could you hear me laughing? I can. We can't turn poor Pebbles into your local arts and crafts project, man. That's just disrespectful. You traded him for a different horse? He deserves to go upstate to a farm where he can hang out. Pebbles is a girl. I'm I'm such a chud. I'm misgendering my horse. Fuck. Damn it. My bad. Cheese glue? No, no. Pebbles is a great horse. We can't do that to poor Pebbles. Pebbles is a ride or die. We can't do that. Was? No! My favorite horse. My favorite horse that I gave up. I will add that, and is it really 1.4k for horseshoes? I mean, sure. Ride or die. Chooses die. Good to see you, Code Mango.
Can we do something about... Agree?
She was our ride or die, and
You won't
we
commit-
chose that she would die. Unfortunately, this is a betrayal of the highest level.
Very well.
Worst horse owner alive. Okay, horse. Why am I going back and forth with this? So much for dancing with the one who brought you. Now, we don't need that. We don't need to worry about that. She was worth slightly less than a horseshoe for you. I don't think she actually did, I don't think she is that worthwhile currently. Also, since she has so much money, I think now is the perfect time to sell off all of our junk. I kind of want to hold on to Stinger though. Get rid of this nasty ass bread. Oops. Give me that shirt back. Actually, you never know when you need a nice shirt. Is my understanding correct that streams are 3 hours long-ish? Today we're probably gonna aim for 4. We usually aim for 3, but if I'm up for it, we push more into the 4 mark. Unfortunately, streaming every single day, taking, you know, a sixth of the day to stream every time, makes it quite difficult. Timing my bedtime. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you for coming and hanging. Usually on Sunday they're shorter, but it's too hot to do our daytime activity right now, so it's long. Yes. Normally, I'm trying to stay on top of, like, hey, I want to go do volleyball with my friends, but I tweaked my knee. I think like a month and a half ago now. And on top of that, it was like a 100-degree day. And I was like, I've already spent enough time out in the sun. As you can see, I don't know how noticeable it is on camera. As you can see, I do have a little bit of a tan, but it's a pretty noticeable level between what I wear or where I wear my clothes and the farmer's tan. Work with Europe, so I try to go to bed early and wake up early. Ah, give us a flex. All right, I'll give you a flex in a second. Ranch, greater... Ranch to Fiesta Ranch. I can fuck with a Fiesta Ranch.
I'll be with you.
Like a slightly spicy ranch. That actually sounds incredible. Anyways, here you go. Let me really get the musculature out. Boom. I need to actually hit the gym again. Any muscle structure that I have is from like 2 years ago. Back when I did weightlifting. Damn, yes, yes. As everybody knows, streaming, it makes you... You get jacked if you go streaming. It's the gym collapses. That's what I need to do. I need to get strong enough to fight the gym. Not the people at the gym itself. I think we don't need that many arrows. She has 400. Yeah, we'll get that back. Perfect. The gym. Halbert even. Yeah. As everybody knows, I'm the biggest Office fan there is. Although I did watch a lot of it back in the day. Back when Netflix was actually, like, any good. Back when they had...
Satisfied?
It's not worth it to me.
What was it? When they had seasons spread out as if you were renting the discs,
price.
and it'd be like, well, we have The Office season 1, 3, and 7. So I guess you can watch you can watch the episodes from episodes 1 through 24, 36 through 48, and 72 through 86. Here, where... People were suggesting that I go do stuff. I think it may be a good idea to go hang out with Hans, and I also need to go repair my stuff. So I think we're going to go to Rattay. Nat just committed suicide in my nose? Flew into my sinus cavity? No, that's always the worst feeling. When the gnats decide to go right into your eyes or directly into the nose. Lodgings, quest giver. Okay, Hans is probably in here. So let's go hang out with him. Same brain cell. Wear glasses and I saw a weak spot and attacked. The gnats, they see what's going on and they go, all right, time for you to suffer. He hangs out at the other castle. Oh, so probably at the bar. Which is this? Pet Hans? That's a great Hans. Gnats an MF juggalo, swear to God. I don't think the gnats are juggalos. That seems highly unlikely. Lower castle, I saw the star. Okay, lower castle it is. Wow, my sinus was Lake. Yeah, definitely. Alright, Hans. Where you at? Townsman? Nope. Innkeeper. Okay. It's this one then. Sorry about... I'm not sure upper versus lower, so... He's in lower castle. Okay, this is Lower Castle then. I need to get my shoes and my other clothings fixed then real quick, and then we'll be at it. Singing Hocus Pocus in my prefrontal cortex right now. A song that I did not retain to such an extent that, like, I can hear, like, the vague idea of the chorus, but nothing else.
I'm honoured that a
remember
knight
a
such
single
as
moment
you
of it,
takes an interest in me.
and I'm glad. I mean,
Good luck to you.
do I not have shoes? Am I not wearing shoes? No. Oh, the plate. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Stop talking about the Jugnat now. The Natalo. Let's workshop that one a little bit more. I feel like it's almost there, but it's not quite. Yeah, I think we gotta go talk to the tailor then. Which one is the tailor? Trader. Put a pin in it, circle back in about 90 days. I think that would be a good idea. We can circle back in about 90. What are we playing this Tuesday? We're playing Talisman for Daft's birthday. Tomorrow we're going to play Dark Souls for Daft's birthday, and then we're playing Talisman as a group for Daft's birthday. Hell yes. Talisman, I imagine we're going to end up having a bit of a suffering contest there. Next couple of days, I think after all of that, we may be in a mindset where we can return to Silksong. We'll find out, though. I love suffering. I hope that y'all love suffering, because we will certainly be getting some suffering done. Okay, am I just stupid? Is there... Okay, they just don't have a tailor here? No, never mind. It's covered up by the quest marker. Of course. Tailored by the armorer. Thank you. Thank you, Dottie. I appreciate your insight and your knowledge. And for putting up with the newbie questions. They have everything here? They got everything here. They even serve pretzels. Hell yeah. The new co-op streams, Castle Crashers would be hilarity. I mean, Castle Crashers would be fun. Do we have enough copies of it? It could be short enough. How many copies? We have 3. That would be enough. It also goes on sale very frequently. How much is it right now? 15 bucks? I think that's worth $15. Although I think Daft wanted to do co-op Elden Ring.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Get them.
This is the tailor? This is the armorer. Tailor's in here. Yes, the shears.
God
Make my
grant
laptop
you
to
health.
run minimum settings
How
Elden
may-
Ring. We'll have to find out.
God bless.
Wait, do you not? No, it's you that does this.
Gods.
Let's do repairs then. 92.
I'd like to just...
Well, we can...
Are we agreed?
More.
Come on, good sir.
That's a...
Perfect. Okay, walking into this next step of the quest. Or questing. Properly kitted out. Did I buy the room at the inn here too? Or is there not an inn? Sorry, we're still on the whole learning thing. I don't think this is the lodgings. There it is. Okay. Well, we'll have to pay for a permanent place there at some point. In, more like an out. Am I right? Tip your waiters. Why do the kingdoms come? Is it ever explained? Well, only one kingdom comes in the first game, but two... I know that two do in the second game. Specifically, Hans and Henry. Only one comes in the first game? Yeah, I think so. Henry becoming all the time. Henry does get laid. Henry do be fucking. Henry does all the work. Henry does all the work. Love to go see this castle in real life. Honestly, I would love to visit around Europe. Czechia seems like a great place to go visit. Just the gorgeous nature of it. Is a perk to help work that? There's the perk. Kingdom Come 2. Henry fucks. Henry does fuck. I mean, when you do as much work for everybody, man's got fetch quests out the ass. You think he doesn't know how to get down? Want to go see where my great-grandma is from? I would as well. I would love to visit Czechia and a lot of just Europe in general. Is he up here? I don't think he's gonna be up here, but may as well double. Oh, Hans!
God be with you, lad.
See where your great
What can I do
grandma is
for
from
you?
too. That's what we'll do for the server. the server for the Mitz End crew. We'll all visit Czechia together. And fan fests at locations in the game for Kingdom Come Deliverance fans. Pookie, there he is. You'd love me and my wife and my 3 demons. I mean, kids. I feel like it would be more of a problem for you getting there, just because travel is crazy. Can't remember what the place is called, but it's really small. That tracks. That tracks. Gotta go around the countryside and go, hey guys, we're trying to find this village.
How goes it, sir?
Are you better?
You recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous
I can only
drivel
imagine.
that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
It talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratty
All of
Bar?
this is just so
I
good.
need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why the baths?
Why to the baths?
Well,
Princess locked in the
a
tower.
hot
He
bath
is.
does a man good.
Oh,
It
princess.
does. Which is why you,
You
can
want to
bath
go hit
here
the
anytime you like.
baths with me?
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench?
Sounds like Monty Python.
Henry,
It's very
she's
Monty
a
Python.
Beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
For how long?
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun.
Sure.
What'd you say? Will you
It's how
join me?
Luke Dale talks. A little bit, yeah. It's on her birth certificate. We'll have to ask your parents for that one.
But what about your wound, sir?
You should ask your
won't
mom
lie
about
to you,
that
it hurts like the
ASAP,
devil.
so that we actually have it
But I'd
documented.
rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
All right, we'll meet at
Why
the
not?
Bevs.
When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
All
See
right.
you later.
Go in the evening to join Lord Capon at the baths. Hey, do y'all mind if I hang out in here and do some, like, reading? Did I get my... Here. Move this to the inventory, move this to the inventory. If I have to wait, I might as well make it worthwhile. There are a few moments in the game that are super Monty Python. I feel like anything Middle Ages adjacent is very, like, prime for Monty Python type stuff. In case it isn't obvious, this quest does have a time limit. Yes, we're going to go read. We're going to read until the evening, and then we'll go visit him. But yes, thank you for the tip, Steffi. Much appreciated. Damn, pull up a chair. I'm learning about phenotypes. What about phenotypes? There's a time limit, and you have to do his insane request before the night is over. Oh, okay. Everything noted. Everything about phenotypes. Haven't reached the skill needed to read this book. Well, I guess we'll learn how to brew mead. All of the everything about MF phenotypes. Likes, dislikes, hopes, dreams, alleles. Where I went to college. Okay, well that goes to the... We have not gotten our skill... I should have bought more books. That's what I'm learning. There is a scribe in town, right? When is evening in this game? 1900? Bought or stole? Well, I'm trying to be niceys. And mostly I'm just worried about getting caught. Because my stealth skill is not very good. Go up too early, he will just tell you to come back later. Alright, got it. 2200? Okay. We have time then. If you get high enough lockpick, you can just find the merchant inventory chest. Just like in Skyrim! I know I'm making a lot of Skyrim comparisons, but this game is just like a lot better by leagues to be an RPG. Talked about this before? Yeah. My problem with the way Skyrim does it is that Skyrim and like Elder Scrolls in general is like, we're going to take the big RP stuff out of your RPG.
Is it true the
Let you do it like a reward instead of Bethesda trying to make it impossible to do in Starfield. Like, if people are going to have merchant, they're gonna have chests. They're merchants. Mr. Scribe, are you in here?
Someone there.
Oh. Ton of Skyrim refs in the second game. Noted. That will be... I'm sure that will be something that we end up discussing. Where the hell is this scribe? Are they... Was I in the wrong area? Check the bookshelves. Got it. RPG, have you ever tried G? Have you ever tried just a G? The hell's going on down here? Hi. Excuse me. This is the bailiff. Don't mind me, bailiff. I'm just taking a quick peruse in the upstairs. Yoink! Any others in here? Just a quick perusal. It's not a crime to look. Dog, don't bark. Come on, man. Be cool. Ooh. That's a lot of books. So many books it actually overloaded me. Anthology of love poems. All right, well, all of these... So, does the stolen indicator go away over time? I assume so. Henry's gonna be so smart. Henry's gonna be doing a lot of reading. It does, based on item value. I mean, I feel like books are quite valuable. I feel like he was gonna try and talk to me, but I'm just going to leave quickly now. This is only worth 100. Okay. So I imagine if we wait a week. If I wait a week, then my goods should be a little bit easier to pawn off. Henry's a fucking G, and the G stands for Bethesda hates players. Bethesda hates making a game that you actually, like, do things in. They want things to occur in front of you, and that's kind of it. Link track 3? Okay, well... We'll just do next to godliness, then. Guards will stop and search you if that hasn't happened yet. It has not. Does it count if you have your stolen goods in your horse bag? You can fence them to millers. They don't care if it's stolen. Ah, yes. I saw a video on YouTube talking about the fact there's only one quest in Skyrim that you can refuse to take. Only one? There's like 3,000... Everything just kind of like happens to you in that game. My God. I can't remember it. That's fine. We'll find out the hard way. I see somebody cooking food on a pot. I assume there's some for me. It's probably lentils. Man, I feel like I'm so much faster already. Holy shit. We upgraded from a tier 0 horse to a tier 2 horse, and it's like going from a Toyota Corolla in 1997 to a Porsche. Pretty much any Porsche. We'll find out together. Yep, well, it's time to find out. It's like going from a glue stick to a real horse. It's like going from arts and crafts day at 2nd grade to like sitting on a ride-on mower. Is he here? No, it's the other. I'm at the wrong place. Oops. I do appreciate this I guess horse dress. Makes my horse very identifiable. Stop dogging on Pebs like that. I love Pebs. I love Pebs. Everything I say is said with love. There's a little bit of tongue-in-cheek there, but it is said with love. Do you think some kid is pouring pebbles on their hands and peeling it off yet? No, they're doing the thing where they pour it all over the top of the pencil case and let it dry and then, like, put a bunch of, what is it? They put a bunch of markers in the little divot on the pencil case where they fill with the glue, and then they make a bookmark that's all colorful and gets everything all dirty. It's okay, just remember Pebbles could take all of us in a fight. Absolutely. Pebbles would kill my ass. I'd be dead before I even, like, knew what was happening. Pebbles would take us all in a fight. We'd be glued to the ground. Poor Pebbles. Pour it on a desk in a swirl and peel it off after it dries. Yes, yes. You gotta peel it off at, like, the perfect time so that you can, it's not too stuck on. Okay, what time is it? We can read for, like, 3 hours. You guys mind if I sit in here? Daft is not here anymore, is he? I don't think so. I think Daft is probably Final Fantasying it up. She might make some sick-ass oobleck. She definitely would. Okay, well that one... All of these books are... None of these are books that I can actually read over time. I mean, I guess I'll just keep taking the ones that I haven't already. I don't think Primer 2 we can read yet. Wanted to tell him I love Camellia. Don't know anything about her yet, but her combat barks are cracking me up. Yes, Camellia is such a great character. If for no other reason than you're like, wow, this lady is really, she's certainly interesting. And then the more you get from her, it's just like, oh! I don't know if I can have you in my party anymore. New level in reading, let's go! Skills, oh, we got a maintenance level too. Fragrance. Every item of clothing you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to 2. Stuffing. If you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping your noise and keeping your stealth ability. That's good. I think that is the best option here. And then reading. We're level 6 in reading already? Hell yes. All books are cheaper. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will temporarily increase by 2. Let's go with colleague. Get books on the cheap. Alignment undetectable. She yells, "You will be sacrificed when in combat." Oh, just you wait. When you get her romance type stuff, that's where things get really interesting. Okay, I think we're good for now. I'm not sure what to take for drinking yet. I don't think I want drinking habit. I did make a dude so I can potentially smooch her though, even though I wanted to play as a woman. She's for everybody unaware, we are talking about Wrath of the Righteous, which is another CRPG. I think that that game is great and would recommend it to everybody. Okay, let's study you until 2200. Just about 40-ish%. We'll move the rest of these to the horse. We'll come back to it later. Higher level drinking perks are good, but the low level ones suck, so I hold on to them. Ah, good to know. I was unintentionally doing that. I was just like, I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. All right, we have sufficiently studied up. Oh, Hans! Are you engaging in a night of debauchery? Ask if Sir Hans needs anything. Brother, are you wearing a shirt? Oh, you're okay. It's at least like only always. I mean, yeah. What's up, Hans?
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Again?
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? You'd never think it, but Zdenna here is a demon at dice.
Dude, bro's sitting in a hot tub.
Bare ass naked.
I would be
couldn't get a
naked.
ribbon off her.
That wasn't
So
the
it
plan?
didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
Okay. Why not?
All right. Why the hell not?
Sure. Why not? Let me pop a save for this. Let's do some Farkle. I did say I wanted to do some Farkle today. Destroy this woman? She doesn't know that I have... rigged dice. Hey, are you coming? Are we playing Farkle or not? Bust? Yes. How are you getting on?
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
Okay.
How
Shall we
about
play
a game of
dice?
dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Wash us both.
Let's see how good you are.
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Yes, I will be using both of these. She doesn't know that I
wait
have
to see what you throw.
loaded dice. Hang on, what is this one? Is that one?
Why did you...
I pressed the wrong button.
Jesus, I can't bear to watch.
I meant to
That's
press
it.
help. Bust, bust, bust. It's only 1400. We've all been there. I can only imagine that everybody hits the wrong button at least. I'm gonna say everybody hits the button probably a quarter as much as I do. Oh my god, she's gonna
We'll see.
wipe my ass here. Deja vu. Hi, but good to see you. Okay, hold this. Roll again. Guess what? Everyone has loaded dice. Yep. That's why that's why it's so inconvenient that I was playing against people that didn't have loaded dice previously, or playing with people without loaded dice. How's it going, Butt? Glad to see you popping by. Do I think that I can hit a 1 or a 5? Do I take the 1/3? I think I gotta. Let's go. Farkle. We love Farkle. I love Farkle. I could play Farkle every day and die happy. Oh, okay. I think we just won. Yes. Perfect.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course.
Surviving heat stroke conditions after coming inside from a walk. I feel that one. I took a walk outside when it was 100 still, and I was like, oh, I'm just in an oven. I love being in an oven. Okay, perfect.
I've heard all about you, but you won't get
She
the
took
better
off her
of
hat.
me.
I think this is the 6. Do I take trip 4s? Yeah, I think that is a 6. Turns out Dew Point is dangerous even if everything else looks fine. Yeah, Dew Point, very dangerous. If you can't cool yourself off, I guess we gotta take this. Roll again. With the loaded dice, I think we take it. We take the risk. Boo Point, I think. I agree. The Boo Point. Alrighty. Get rolled.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Boo.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the showing.
Alright, Hans. I've succeeded at dice.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
How drunk are you, man?
Alright, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Take off clothes and get into bath.
Shift over.
Nothing gay about
Don't
two
wanna
men
tread on
sitting in a
anything
hot
vital.
tub.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
How drunk are you? Yes, very.
That feels good.
I forgot
take
that we
this
gave
personally,
Henry
but I've
the bald
never
and
seen a
beard.
man more in need of a wash.
Steal
I've
his
known
stuff.
cowpats less
Yes. Okay, when can I steal his stuff? Because I will do so.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly
Soon,
high
TM.
quality,
Got
but
it.
it should do the job.
Homosexuality does not exist in this time. But you would be surprised. They do be smooching. You're not gonna Riz Pookie with this look? What? What's wrong with the bald with the beard? I mean, his other haircuts don't look amazing either, but don't mind if I
don't mind
do.
if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you
New
recuperate
level
from
in
your
drinking.
injuries. Booze and wenches.
Of
Yeah, who
course.
doesn't?
Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and
This was
Zena
Crown
here
Zero.
Is very...
It starts here. This is the first recorded case of homosexuality. How drunk am I? Sorry, what is it? Ooh. Yoink. What's going on, Zadina?
Good luck then.
You missed it. If Henry seems reluctant, Han says, "Don't worry, I'm not interested in your hairy ass," which is in fact a lie. Yep. That just tracks with me. Oh damn, we really did get drunk. I've stolen his stuff. Can I put his stuff on? I could wear his stuff. Does he have anything to say about me wearing his stuff in front of him?
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Really, sir? Such mean words from a noble gent.
Yes, give us more.
But admit it, my dear. The wine you have here is pitiful.
All right, do you need me
What's
to go
wrong
get
with the
you
bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better.
What vineyard do I talk to about getting you your favorite Sauv Blanc, okay?
I know. In the cellars under the rat house, there's some
That's what I
excellent
expected.
wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the
Sylvan
cellar
Red.
under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
I have questions
I'd like to
about
ask
this
you
wine.
something about this wine.
Am I gonna have to sneak
What is
in?
it?
Will they let
So
me
I can
in?
just go there and take whatever I want.
Yeah.
Bathwater feeding
No,
quest unlocked?
Not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see.
One of these. Any
and this
locked
wine
doors?
wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance.
Yes, probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
Got it.
All right.
I'll
All right
bring
then,
your
I'll bring it.
wine instead of
Good
the
man.
bath water. Your alcoholic bath water. Luke Dale will have Sylvan Red on his bars menu 1000%. Is Luke Dale planning on opening up a bar? Cuz if so, that's pretty cool. Get into the rat house through the rear upstairs door and get a picture. Rear upstairs door. Okay, well, let's find out. Yeah, he's working on it. Hell yes. That's cool. That's super cool. Oh, to suddenly come into enough money that I can do whatever the fuck I want to with my life.
Yeah.
Bought the space, getting it set up. Where is he getting that set up then? Because I would love to be able to stop in at some point. Perhaps it would have to be a long-term idea there. He lives in Prague. Well, all right, everybody, the Czechia. Let's go get smashed at Luke Dale's bar. Hello? This is definitely not it. Hello, good sir. Okay, in the back. Get into the rat house through the rear door on the ground floor. Get into the rat house through the rear upstairs door. Rear door on the ground floor. So probably just around the corner then. Hello, guard. Very hard. I don't even think I can try that.
Hey.
And he just walked in. Well, upstairs we'll try then. Wait, does... Okay. Han's key works for upstairs. I don't have any... No, I do not. Okay, let's pop a save as well. I will need to purchase more Savior Schnapps, but it was in his stuff.
What was that noise?
I cannot see shit. How conspicuous am I? 77? Visibility. So you want a lower visibility stat, correct? I'm going to imagine so. You were drunk, so it'll be hard.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oops. Unfortunately, I also do not have any... Let's go down into the basement fast.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off now, or I'll fucking see you off. Mother of God! Come
Okay,
on!
well, that didn't... This is not going to go well. Try it one more time. Can I give you a big tip? Yes. Absolutely. Since you have the key, you don't have to sneak. Really? Can I just put on, perhaps, a certain nobleman's fit? Strut about as if I own the place? Don't even worry about it? Sneaky. Hi, Johnny Ponage. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, me? I'm Hans. I shaved my head. Yeah.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Just drop Pookie's name. I'm here
Lord
to get
Capon
wine.
sent me to get some wine for
Thank
him.
you. I would not have even
Capon,
tried.
Eh? A likely story.
I'm only a servant. I'm just a poor boy.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon.
My name
Do
will
you think
open
he's
any
gonna
gate.
leave in the
Cookie,
middle of his
KCD2.
merriment to go and get his own wine?
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
Of course.
I'll try.
Thank you, guard, for not causing a kerfuffle. Yoink. Get me out of here.
Hey.
The fact you're doing this in his clothes is so funny. Yep. It's very funny. Hey, can I can't see shit. Y'all mind if I whip the torch out? Alright, back to the bathhouse then. Haunts. God, getting drunk and riding a horse must be so much fun. If you have the movement down, or like the way that you need to ride in the saddle down, just having the horse do all of the work must be so grand.
Yeah.
The idea that you can get a DUI for drunkenly riding a horse is so funny to me too. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be directing a horse, but the horse isn't gonna like crash into a wall at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Horse is sober, so it's cool. Exactly. I'm not driving. The horse is doing its own thing. Can you? I can't ride a horse. I think I've ridden a horse all of 3 or 4 times, and I will tell you that I'm not exactly the most proficient with it. Can you? I always thought it was safe to ride my horse shit-faced. I mean, you could. Can't get a DUI on a bicycle? Is that true? Very state by state, but yes. In Utah you can. Good to know.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
I mean,
of course.
Can you get a horse DUI?
You really broke into the cellar at the Rat House?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the
As
trouble
Knife
I had.
said, yes.
I don't believe it. You
The Grandma
really broke
Massacre
into the
begs to
cellar.
differ.
You're
What
insane.
happened in the Grandma Massacre?
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
No chance my backwards ass state has horse DUIs.
I rogue you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in
It
there
really,
whenever
it does
I
really
want
depend
anyway.
state by state.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real...
I can't believe you stole from me.
Silver
Reputation game.
red.
He loves a
Not
rogue.
like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
What happened in the Grandma Massacre? It's a log entry on Fallout 4 terminal that will get tweeted on X. The Everything app is an example of environmental storytelling. Absolutely, Haywood. Absolutely. He likes backtalk. Absolutely. Yeah, drown him! Drown him! Drunken sword lesson? Maybe a little too close. This is an incredible cutscene. Every other cutscene I see is just getting shit-faced. For my state, no horse UI, no bike UI, yes tractor
Leave
UI,
boxer
yes
hands.
ATV,
I'm not like
no
the other
cow.
girls.
I know, Clara. You are...
Tractor? I wouldn't try to drive a tractor while under the influence.
More.
That seems terrible.
Flowers.
What?
Great way to ruin somebody's house and like the entire road.
Flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like
What about lawnmower?
dandelions, sage,
Also up there,
knotweed,
don't drive the
and
lawnmower while
poppies.
drunk.
I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What?
Like that one
The
King of the
lady
Hill episode.
requests dandelions, sage,
A drunk horse rider and a drunk bike rider collided. And a whole herd of grandmas. It was terrible.
Knotweed
No.
and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now? I know.
I can't believe Fallout 4
work again.
wrote such a tragedy.
But if you do it, I'll give you.
I can see the behind the scenes of the scene. I would love it.
That much? All right. I'll go.
How long do I have to pick flowers? I think they'd fall under a tractor.
Sage something?
No joke, I had a beer while mowing my lawn on my rider a few weeks back. Guess that's illegal. I think it's
What would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
That to me is a case of if you are having a single beer, no big deal. It's easier if you know where they are already. How many different flowers do I need to find? Just roses? Want you to go to a specific place. And the rose garden up here? That I can do. Doubt that's over the legal limit for BAC unless you live somewhere crazy. Yeah. Like, unless you're chugging a beer, I have extreme doubts that you're getting drunk enough off of a single beer while riding your mower.
Yeah.
Like, if you're just taking a sip, like, yeah, I'm just on the mower. If you're doing what I'd imagine something closer to King of the Hill, where it's like, yeah, of course I'm sipping a beer while I'm on my mower. This is like my me time. This is my zen. Sela a paladin-ass paladin the whole time. She's pretty paladin. She is a pretty thorough paladin trope. She's kind of fun, though. I think her backstory is more interesting. Because it's like, oh shit. I can't really spoil it for you, but I think if you interact with her more, it's worth it. Hers is a more interesting story than your typical paladin, in my mind. Ugh. I know, you're not a paladin enjoyer.
Yeah.
I love paladins. Do I like the stick in the mud paladins? No. But I do love a paladin. Give her a chance, reluctant. You should give her a chance. She's more interesting than, I'm gonna say, most other paladins. Like paladins when they're having a personal crisis. Don't worry, you see some of that. You get a little bit of your brand there. God, I wish I could drift my horse. What was that game where you can drift your horse? This is not the right area. I need to be going further outside here. Out of the way, dog. Red Dead? Can you drift your horse in Red Dead? I don't know that you can. Kingdom Come, Tokyo Horse Drift. Kingdom Come. Horse drifting. I love that he does not care. That I came back wearing his clothes. Yeah, if it's fully bonded. What? I definitely missed that part. You can kind of drift a horse in KCD too. I love the idea of drifting a fucking horse. Literally gives you some of his old clothes later.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well,
Best
as
horse
you can
mechanics
see,
in any
I'm not
game.
your wench,
I do
or
love the
anyone
horse
else's,
mechanics
so
in
fuck
Red
off.
Dead.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
And are you whoring now, too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
Am I gonna have to get into
Shut your
fist?
mouth, I'm
I'm
not
definitely
done
gonna have
with
to
you.
kick
I
this
swear
guy's
this
ass.
gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true.
Jim High, I
well,
love him.
Mostly.
All of
Nothing
the voice
happened,
acting in this
nothing.
game is
We'll talk
great.
about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard.
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Arse
and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
I'd come back to this.
Hey. What do you think you're doing?
Ah. Same voice actor for Eric. Got it. I do think that my strength is high enough that we can just kind of like force this.
What the
Hans
hell
immediately
got
has
into
to
you?
give Henry a makeover so he can
Trying
be
to drown a
presentable. Of
noble.
course.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise. Your
You could have
lordship.
him what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's the- is that the right term there?
Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
How long have you been in this bath for, man? I swear you've been in here for like 4 hours.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like
That'll
I've
come back to bite
swallowed
Hans
the
later.
Baltic.
It always does.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out
As
of
a
your
never nude,
fucking
I'm
mind?
low-key jealous that people used to bathe
wanna
fully
carry on?
clothed.
Of course.
I feel that. The
Don't
only
tell me you
time I
don't
ever
fancy a
really want to
drink
be
after all
naked
that.
is getting into the shower. You know, that tub is full of Hans's pee. Hop in, Henry. Oh, Pookie! Call me the toilet, because this shit's about to get flushed. A kingdom come back to
How
this?
are you, Henry?
Huh? I don't know. Don't ask questions. By the way, since you took his clothes... Gonna be in his underwear for the rest of the game? Holy shit. That's... Until he puts on armor later. It'll respawn tomorrow. That's so fucking funny. I can just walk around. I love that he doesn't care that I have his clothes on.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arse and balls?
Doppelganger.
What do you think I should do with him?
I'm not a pee guy. I'm not. I'm just saying if she was like, can you help me? I'd already be getting the straw out. Is that really an NL quote? That's a crazy one. Gay twins. New side quest.
He
Don't
was
punish
drunk
him.
and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't
Just
know
looked
who
it
you
up to
were.
type in properly. It's
Anyway,
real.
if you let him off, you'll show
What
that
the
you're
f-
the better man.
I suppose you're right.
What was he even talking
Fuck
about?
him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Take care.
Choppelganger? Yes, the new one. The new slang. Choppelganger. Hans is still drunk? Oh, absolutely. Which... This is not apple juice. I'm not a pea guy. This is from 3 years ago? Alright, hang on.
I'm not a pee guy, but like, it's just pee. It's not that crazy to clean up someone else's pee. I'm not a pee guy. I'm not. I'm not saying I would be like slurping it up. I'm just saying if she was like, "Can you help me?" I would be like, "I'd already be getting the straw out." I mean the towel. I mean the towel.
Oh, what a kooky guy. Which of these perks do I take? Probably Scout 3 or First Aid 3. Aware. He's a kooky guy. He's the only motherfucker that I've seen online that actually like fully owns being bald. I'm taking Scout 3. Next time I get a perk, I'm taking First Aid 3. Thank you for the link though, Haywood. Very much appreciated. It's past my bedtime. Stayed on to watch Pooks. Night-night, have a good stream. Thank you, Dottie Karate. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I wish you a merry sleep. I think we're actually at a really good point to stop off for today. Yeah, I think we're at a good point. So we're just gonna save and quit. Guess what, before you stop? I was too quick on the stick. I'm sorry. What else is there, though? Please do tell. I have 40k channel points. We're gonna get 2 Dark Souls 2 sessions in like 1 week, aren't we? That'll be fun. I'm sure I will have a great time, and no one will get upset about that. I will surely not tilt off the face of the planet at Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Haywood. And thank you everybody else for being here as well. I appreciate every single one of you for stopping by and hanging out and yapping. And yeah, I mean, like, what else am I here? Let me do this too. So I'm on a 365-day stream streak or stream goal. We're at 220 or 220 today. And so, you know, 145 days away. If you want to follow any of my other stuff, I have a Discord. That's mostly where you're going to get live times. I do have a schedule in there. The schedule on stream is correct for the most part. The hell, that's sick. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. If we can make it to 365, I'm probably going to take a week off, and then I'm going to still be streaming at least 3 days a week. That's my goal. I just want to have a little bit more free time to do more creative things, because this is like all of my creative time. But I have a great time with it, and I hope everybody else does as well. If you make it to 365, I will give 20 subs. Don't make promises that your wallet would regret, because we're making it. Ping me to remind me. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if you're still around. Anyways, I've got it like that. Anyways, we are going to make it to 365. I promise you. I'm promising this to myself. Unless the only thing that would stop me is technical, like my computer explodes. And even then, I'm going to be streaming from a laptop every day just to make sure. Anyways, let's go raid out into Bencho. He just moved and he's playing Rain World, and I don't get the chance to raid into him all that often. So, everybody, go give an upside down smiley face to Bench. I'm talking open parentheses, colon. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Say hi to Bench for me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably about 8 p.m. EST tomorrow night. Goodbye. Love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.